tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the 1. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Brunson taking his time here. Here's Guerin.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits a three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. First quarter, just over a minute played. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. He shoots it. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. It's a 5-point game. For 3, Anthony. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 points in the game. Outside Johnson. Over Brunson. Pass to West. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Takes the 3. The kick out to Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. The Knicks with the rebound. Outside Brunson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Hits the trifecta.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
DeBusschere passes to Ewing. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. There's the steal. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Johnson. Los Angeles leading by 6. Three-pointer. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Anthony. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's a screen. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8 points now.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
On the wing, Anthony. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar after the basket by New York on the other end. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
16 seconds left to play in the first. From deep. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
A deep three. He's off on that one. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Los Angeles leading by 9. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Brunson against Johnson. Count it.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
The Lakers lead by 6. Up top, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Johnson. Bryant. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Johnson for 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Johnson's got 6 points.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Ewing, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Brian?
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Garrett. Again, New York with the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Brunson passes to Garrett. No good from outside. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's West. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Garrett. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's DeBusschere, covered by Johnson. And that one's good. DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 points now this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Outside Johnson. Over to the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 20 points for him.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's West. 3-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 7. 3-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to West. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. No good from the wing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
The Lakers with another miss. With 4 on the clock. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Anthony outside. From the arc. Drops in the 3. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Rob. And here comes the break. Here's Guerin. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Stolen by Bryant. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to DeBusschere. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it out to Bryant. There's the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. West drains the triple. West has got 9.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Anthony right side. Let's go with a 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Count it. Good. DeBusschere's got 4 points in the quarter.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York trailing. Brunson passes to DeBusschere. Three-pointer, Anthony. With the putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. On the take. Up again. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 4. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Got a hand on it. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Bryant outside. From outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Bryant's got 8. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
From deep three-point land. Abdul-Jabbar misses. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. He has 7. Misses the 3. This one for 3. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time. There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And there's the screen. Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. Sinks that one from the post. And the Knicks lead by 3.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's West. No good with the triple.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
DeBusschere passes to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the three-pointer. And now it's a 6-point Knick lead.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Abdul-Jabbar's got 30.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Patrick Ewing at the line.
He does not get the second one. Lakers trail by 3. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
They set the pick. Brunson passes to DeBusschere for 3. Anthony, good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Shot clock at 5. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Brunson. Oh, he misses the deep 3. Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's West. Johnson outside. To take the lead. Oh, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Now Anthony. And it's rejected. They get it back. Just 5 on the clock. Another chance. Up again. And eventually they get a shot to go. So many chances.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Got a piece of it. Now Brunson. Jacks up a three. Oh, he cannot hit. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's off from three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Launches it from deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. The Busher's gone 2 of 3 shooting from distance here. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Bryant against Brunson. And the 3 misses.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within 5.
He'll shoot 3.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Outside Brunson. Count it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Johnson fires. Buries it from outside. Brunson against Johnson. Beyond the arc. Oh, he can't hit it.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. What a performance.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Johnson. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now Abdul-Jabbar, after Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. And they pick up two. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
West outside. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. West misses. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. Here's Guerin. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
From deep three-point territory, a putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Johnson for three, sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Guerin. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
The Lakers on offense. Trailing by 2. It's West with the drive.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. They get it back.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Brunson, good.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
As passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
New York leading by 5. And here's Brunson outside. Great positioning on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Wasted no time on that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
Boy, I like that pass from O'Neal. He's got a great feel for the game.
Jacks up a 3. And that one's good, Guerin.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And here's West for 3. And that's collected by Brunson. Here's to Busher. And again, it's a New York 3.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Inside, stolen by Brunson. And here comes the break. Fires from deep. Johnson with the rebound. The 3 ball connects from 3-point range. Johnson's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Lakers. From deep, Brunson, the putback.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 8. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Brunson. From the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Brunson outside. From beyond the arc and then some. He has 6.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And so it's New York. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
We've got DeBuscher. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. They're the group New York will start the second with. Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. 3-pointer. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Lakers trail by 8. And here's Bryant outside. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. From past the arc. Here's Ewing out to Brunson. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Brunson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks. It's West with the drive. And the stuff by West.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Pass to Shaq. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one's on Anthony.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
Now here's Brunson. 12 points for him. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Now here's West. He's guarded closely. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 10.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
The Knicks leading by 10. Here's DeBuscher. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Kobe. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by DeBuscher. Now the Knicks with it. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin?
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
And here's Bryant for 3. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. The Knicks leading by 13. Brunson scanning the floor. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 9 points in the quarter.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Los Angeles with another miss.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. To halt the run, tips it up. Here's O'Neal. West with a wide open look. West missing again. And a fast break now for the Knicks. On deep, Brunson. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And here is Johnson. 9 points in the game so far. Abdul-Jabbar finds West. Looking to get back on track here. And the dunk by West.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
40 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over to Bush. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. And he's good on the three ball. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
To Busher. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we finished one half of basketball. New York ahead. They lead by 12. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And here is Abdul-Jabbar. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Lakers trail by 18. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Brunson. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Lets it go from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half. Shot to stop the run. West can't hit. Now Brunson. He's got 27. Beyond the arc. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Brunson outside. No good from outside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by New York. DeBusschere's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Kobe for 3. Ewing gets the rebound. New York leading by 22. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way, guarded by Kobe. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Johnson for three. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got 8 points.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
And it's Brunson missing. Lakers trail by 20. Stolen by DeBusschere. Brunson against Kobe. Brunson the pass to Carmelo. He takes it in. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's rebounded by New York. The biggest lead of the game was... Oh!
My goodness. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 22. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Nailed from three-point land. 17 seconds left to play here in the third. And here's West for three. It's rebounded by New York. DeBusschere's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Anthony for three. Doesn't go for him. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. How about this? He scored 30 points from beyond the arc so far. His long-range game is on. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. The three from Johnson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And here's West for three. It's rebounded by New York. DeBusschere's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Good on the three-point shot.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
So that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Out to Anthony. Fades. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone. And Ewing sends it back.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
The Knicks leading by 20. Brunson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got 33.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
And here's West from the arc.
Rough start for him. Sure, he needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Here's DeBusschere. Another three for New York.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
West inside. Johnson, a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by West.
3 points.
West has got 4 assists now tonight. Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
West dishes to O'Neal. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And here's Brunson outside. Hands it from downtown. Brunson's got 39.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Guerin. They get it back. 1:44 left in the fourth. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for score.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Brunson, no good. Kobe, that's for two. And another basket for the Lakers.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Here's DeBusschere. And the three off target. Bryant on the wing. And Ewing with the block. For three, West. The Knicks pull it in.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Ewing against Shannon. Oh, man!
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Got that one up quick.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Bangs home the trifecta.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. .11 seconds left in the game. Lets the three fly. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
But just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
So no problem for New York as they get the win.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Guerin. The three is up. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Hit his leg. The official saying it was kicked. It's stolen. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New York shooting their first free throw of the evening. Brunson taking his time here. Knocks down the triple.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. From the high post, Anthony with a bucket. Here's O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And here's Brunson from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's West. The shake. The putback. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Now here's Bryant.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And here's Brunson from the arc. Pure from three-point range. Brunson's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Guerin. 5 on the clock. 4-3. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Johnson. And it's all from three-point range.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Bryant. No points yet. It's tipped. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up on the baseline. O'Neal. And it's Brunson with the rebound. The Knicks with the lead. From deep three-point range. And the Knicks, another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Johnson for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Nails it from 3.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant against Anthony. And they'll get another chance. Here's DeBuscher. Off the mark there with a 3. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Look. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Johnson against Brunson. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Johnson's gotten his second bucket on the night. Pass to Anthony. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Drives to the hoop. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Lakers trail by 3. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
From downtown, it's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that one's good. The Busher.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Outside Johnson.
Next foul. Dave DeBuscher. First personal foul. First team foul.
O'Neal inside.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Anthony. Deflected. And he recovers it. Five to shoot. Second chance shot. The kick out to Brunson. Launches it. The shot misses. Johnson with the defensive effort. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Pass to Anthony. Takes it in. Oh, wow!
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Outside Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Here's Brunson outside. Brunson missing again. The Lakers trail. There's a minute 17 left in the first half. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Ewing. He's scoreless. Pass to Brunson. Takes a 3. Brunson missing again.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
36 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Darren gets the bucket.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Driving in, kicks it out to Bryant. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Bryant's got 5.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the...
Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Wing shot on the way. He squares up and sinks it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front, up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from 3. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's to Busher. And again, New York with the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Good.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And they double up Brunson. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Anthony against Bryant. The 3. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Knicks leading by 10. And here's Brunson from the arc. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
New York with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Guerin, the pass to Brunson. Jacks up a 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
From deep, Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Brunson against Johnson. Jalen Brunson, a terrific move, and the bucket. Brunson's got 27.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Knicks leading by 16. And here's Brunson from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. On offense, here are the Lakers. For 3. Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
There's a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant. Oh! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch for players in moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's West. He's got 15. Shot clock at 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Bryant, no good. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Pass to Brunson. The 3 is up. Anthony misses. Brunson against Johnson. To the left wing. 3-pointer. That one no good. And so it's the New York Knicks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center spot. Here's DeBusschere. Boom! He jams it straight down.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar on target from range.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Brunson with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. Here's DeBusschere. Off target with the 3.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
From Shaquille
New York leading by 13.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson against Johnson. Fires from deep. And it's Brunson with the 3. Brunson's got 18 points now here in the second half.
The consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
West misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's DeBusschere. And again, New York with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Brunson against Johnson. For 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. Lakers trail by 17. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Intercepted. From deep. Hits the trifecta. Brunson's got 39.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KY more personnel.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Brunson with the bucket.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
On the wing, Bryant. Back to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. It's tipped. From deep three-point land. The shot that time not on target.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's the three. And again, New York with the triple.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Oh, wow. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Drills it from deep. Brunson's got 45 points.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Got a hand on it. Here's DeBuscher. And again, New York with the triple. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Next ball.
Fires from the wing, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away. Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. For 3, Anthony. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Wide open look. Good on the bucket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Back to Thompson. From deep. Mavericks with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Thompson fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Donaldson can't get it to go. Here's Lever. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Thompson. Launches a 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. From downtown. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Jokic gets the bucket.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Now here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Counted from distance.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Offensive board. For 3. He buries it from 3.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
The Nuggets trail. Anthony outside. And he drives in. Out to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Blackman. Off target from 3-point range. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Nice shot by Lever.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And Denver has possession. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Connects from downtown. Mavericks trail by 5. There's the triple. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Lever. They get it back. Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Second shot opportunity. That shot off. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Denver. They lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now.
James Donaldson, second personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Nowitzki's got 12 points in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Doncic. Still without a bucket. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the wing, Thompson. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. Launches it for deep. Anthony grabs the board. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Has a Lever from the arc. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
And here's Doncic outside. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. 1:52 left to play in the first half of basketball. Luka drops the triple.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Now Thompson. He's got 5. Inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's the pick. Blackman passes to Nowitzki, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And they're able to recover. Three-pointer, Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Anthony's got 11.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Sends it home from three-point land. And now a 12-point Denver lead.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 17. Count that bucket.
He is putting in work right to the rim. Defense had no answer.
Thompson with it. To the paint. Deflects the pass. With one on the clock. Oh, ring it up from long distance.
Limitless range.
And the first half now in the books. Nuggets ahead, leading by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Denver leading by 7. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Thompson's shot is off. Here's Aguirre. No points so far. To the right side. Six to shoot. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. So it's Denver now. A deep 3. And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And again, it's Dallas.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
English. The rebound by Nowitzki.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Denver leading by 6.
Mavericks foul. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Anthony. 14 points for him. The three-pointer off the mark.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Tipped. Here's Lever. From deep three-point land. And another miss by Denver. Three-pointer. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to English. With the drive. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. The putback. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 3. This one's a 3. Fires in the triple.
And he keeps his composure and drains it through contact. Chance for a 4-point play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Anthony. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Anthony outside. Fires the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. He drops it from range. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead. There's a minute 40 left to play in the third quarter. For 3, Anthony. Oh, Denver gets it back. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Doncic outside, puts up a three, and the Mavericks, another three!
Man, I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Thompson. It's deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. It's stolen away. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Nowitzki. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Nowitzki's got 8 points in the quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. The second effort. Donaldson. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Three-pointer Anthony knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 21. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Here's English. Man!
Look out below.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver in the lead. Now here's Anthony. Shoots. Got a piece of it, and they recover it. Pass to Nowitzki. Thompson with a steal. It's picked off. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. The 3 is up. And the basket by Blackman. And the Mavericks lead by 1. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Tipped. 3 on 3. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the 3. Nuggets trail by 3. And stolen by Jokic. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Now Anthony. From downtown, the 3 is in.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Doncic right side. He launches. Oh, Luka says hello.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Anthony. Fires the 3. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
Deflected. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Takes a 3, and he nails it.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Dallas leading by 5. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Aguirre. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Thompson goes in. Lays it in easily.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, he seized the moment right there. He felt like no one could stop him. Turns out he was right. Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Stolen by Thompson. Shoots a 3. Jokic. Here's Anthony. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Now Thompson. On the wing, Anthony. To tie it up. Oh, no good. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Here's Blackman. From deep. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
Going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in its center.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lever, that's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The trade. Another three for Dallas.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the three, and he is coming right back at you.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a three-point game. There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Nowitzki gets a wide-open look. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lever, the pass to Jokic. Back to Lever. Launches a three. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Lever's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Thompson. Another three for Denver.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Doncic. 7-point differential. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Lever from long range. They grab their own miss. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Takes the three. Connects from three-point range. Lever's got 9.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Here's Thompson. That's tipped. Here's Blackman. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Out to Thompson, pass to Lever. Shoots the three. Nice D from Doncic.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 11. Here's Acquire. And off the front iron, and in it goes. The Nuggets leading by 3. The deep three from Thompson. And another miss by Denver.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. Jokic passes to Anthony. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Down low. Jokic with the steal. Thompson for the triple. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Blackman. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Nowitzki puts up a deep three. And the Mavericks another 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Thompson from long range. Another 3 for Denver.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication. And now he's able to make a play.
The triple! Doncic!
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Jokic. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Doncic has got 8 here in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And English kicks to Thompson. Puts up a deep three. They get it again. Lever outside. The three. The Mavericks pull it in. From outside the arc. Whoa! Vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Lever against Doncic. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by English. From deep three-point land. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Thompson from long range. Another 3 for Denver. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Here's the 3. Here's the answer from Doncic.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
The 3 from English. An absolute bomb from three-point range. English has got the game tied up here for Denver. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Doncic has got 28.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. From outside, off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The 3 from Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. There's the 3. Drills it from outside. Blackman's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs. Blackman's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The 3 for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Aguirre, good.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Johnson, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman, takes the 3. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 11. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. A 3 from Aguirre. Hits it from three-point range. Aguirre's got 10.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Jokic passes to Lever. And there's the drive. Pocket 6. Thompson for the triple. And again, Denver no good.
And I think that one could have easily fallen for him. Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Fast break, Dallas. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Looking to end the run. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Kevin?
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set. And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
From deep, Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Fires from deep, cranes the three-pointer. Anthony's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 16-5 run. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. 1:11 left here in the 3rd quarter. Jokic kicks to English. Pass to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Sinks the triple. Dwyer's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Pass to English. Puts up a deep 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Aguirre. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's Lever with the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
And here's English for 3. Got it to go.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Woo. Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1-100.
And so it's Dallas, controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Launches from deep. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 20. Launches it from deep. That doesn't go either for English. Nowitzki for three. Jokic grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The drive by Anthony. The deep three from Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Here's Blackman. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. And here's Thompson. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Doncic against Lever. No good on the triple. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Offline with his three. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Doncic passes to Black. Tries from 16. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Tries again. Anthony with the bucket.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
The three for Doncic. The three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half. Offensive rebound. And English kicks to Anthony. From deep three-point land. Here's Jokic. Anthony right side. Here's English. And again, it's Denver.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
The three from Anthony. Offensive rebound. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lever against Doncic. To the left side wing. Here's Blackman. And it's off from three-point range. And it's the Nuggets ball. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Doncic. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Doncic has got 42 in the game. Thompson right side. Looking to end his cold spell.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The three for Doncic. That shot off. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard. Here's Blackman. Buries it from 3.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Down low. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. There's the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. And another 3 for Denver.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Kicks it to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Doncic outside. They set the screen. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, it's so easy to be excited about Doncic. A lot to like in his game, especially when he's sinking tough shots in the face of the defense like this. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Knocks it down from distance.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail. Here's Lever. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Blackman. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Blackman's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's English. No made baskets yet. Thompson passes to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Thompson passes to English. To the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. Pulls up on the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Counted from distance. Doncic has got 20.
It seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Here's Lever. Some room here for Anthony. The rebound by Blackman.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
It'll count. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up 9. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson, and it's English in at small forward. On the take, McGuire can't hit.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. The Mavericks lead by 8. Doncic outside. Offline with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Lever. Thompson against Doncic. Clock at 6. Here's Jokic. It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Blackman. Fires in the triple. Blackman's got 11 points.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Anthony with a bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Shot from the top of the key. Blackman, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Now here's Jokic. Defense is right there. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Nuggets trail by 5. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
That ties it up. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Nowitzki. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He has 6.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer off the mark. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-6 run. Back to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. Gets the 3-ball to go. Nowitzki's got 8.
And I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on it, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
Lever passes to English. Pass to Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Out left to the wing. Now here's Anthony. Defense right on him. Lever passes to English. The rebound by Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets it off. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top, up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Nuggets trail by 5. Anthony outside. Pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Here's English. Fires the 3. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Dallas leading by 5. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson outside. Shoots from 12. Misses off the left iron.
That's a chance he typically converts.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Fades. Pass to Blackman. Takes the 3. No good there. Nice D from Thompson. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Money from the wing. Lever's got 5.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
And here's Doncic outside. Luka! Lethal!
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Got a hand on it. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Dallas now. They're on a 12-4 run. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Lever. He's got 5. A minute 53 left in the third. Anthony, and he hits the jump shot. Give it 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Nowitzki. to Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. And here is Thompson. Doncic passes to Aguirre. With the fadeaway. And the shot's good. Aguirre's gotten his 2nd bucket.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 1st foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Thompson finds Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
And here's Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Donaldson controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Anthony in the post. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And it's Doncic missing. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Pass to English. The 3. Buries it from 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Back to Thompson. From deep. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense can react.
Throw it down, Nikola.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. Shoots. Tipped.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Knocks it loose. Driving inside.
Oh my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Doncic fires. Can't hit it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Here's Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. It's tipped. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
Do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Jokic. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
Goes again. Oh, off target from downtown. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 4. Now Thompson, he launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Doncic. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Now Jokic. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
No good from 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Aguirre. It's money from deep.
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
Misses the 3.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making it.
Fires the 3. Jokic. And he slams it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. That was an incredible...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. Harden surveying the D. Three-pointer. Kidd gets hauled in by Barry.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Durant kicks to Chamberlain. That shot, no good. And the Nets with possession. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And here is Kidd following the three from Kevin Durant. A three ball. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Pass to Arizon. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Arizon's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Here's Barry, and another three for Golden State.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
No good from Durant.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Curry with the three. That one doesn't drop. Good defense by Kidd. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Up again. Kicks it out to Harden. Lopez passes to Irving. This one for three. It's good from long range.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. KD against Irving, and that one clearly a foul. Hits the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Warriors leading by 7. Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Harden gets the bucket.
3 points.
Harden's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Curry looking it over. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. No good with the triple. Nets trail by 6. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Barry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Barry's got his second bucket of the night.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Warriors leading by 8. Outside Durant. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harrison. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside Kidd. Launches a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Curry with the 3. Drops in the tray. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Warriors lead by 8. And back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Julius Erving.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Harden right side. Kidd against Curry. Kidd attacking. Here's Lopez. Kicks it out to Harden. From downtown, the Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. Good work there as it goes. Harrison's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pass to Barry. Durant wide open. He fires. And he's good on the 3-ball. Durant's got 8.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Here's Harden. It's good from the top of the key. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
Durant feeling it out a bit. The Warriors pull it in. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. That one goes. Count it. 9 points in the game so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The deep 3 from Durant. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Will Chamberlain picks one up. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the evening. That's good from Durant.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Durant down low. Covered by Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 13-footer. Chamberlain, no good.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Chamberlain against Irving. And he tries drives in. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry against Kidd. Goes up from the top of the key. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 10.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And Durant launches from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Warriors leading by 10. 41 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Barry. Over Durant. The second effort. The second chance effort. Indeed, Chamberlain drops it in. Chamberlain got 4 points in the quarter.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Barry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Fires top of the key. Harden's shot is off.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Durant's shot is good.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
7-4 for the Nets. They got Jason Kidd. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2. KD passes to Barry. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Irving. Beyond the arc. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 3rd assist on the night. Chamberlain a screen. Curry passes to Chamberlain. The tray. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Harden the pass to KD. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Well, you know off any missed opportunity on plan, Steph Curry has got his mind on getting out in transition and a bucket there waiting for him at the end.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors, another 3.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Curry with the bounce pass. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by KD. And that one, good. 10 points for him.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Curry way outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. On the wing, Irving. He's got 8. A fader. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 13 with that last one. And they're running. Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Barry misses.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And here's Brooklyn. Here's Irving. Pass to Harden. Three-pointer, Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And the basket by Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And the basket by Harden.
And with that three ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Golden State.
Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Loved the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
They grabbed their own miss. Can't hit that one. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
KD passes to Chamberlain. A rebound by the Nets. Irving's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Got a piece of it. Here's KD. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Curry from deep three-point land. Kevin Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Barry. Also Chamberlain out there. Stephen Curry's out there with Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Three-pointer, Kidd, good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Shot clock at 6. Sinks that one from the post. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Barry's gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% action.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Durant for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Three-pointer, Kidd. Chamberlain with the block. A deep 3 from Durant. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness. He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Count it. Good.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Harden gets the bucket.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. KD passes to Barry. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Harrison's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Curry against Kidd. Curry kicks to KD.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Back to Curry.
2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Durant way outside. And good! From way outside, it's in!
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
Durant with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Hustling up the court, Durant. 13-point lead. 1:29 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Arizon. And there's the dunk.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Drained from outside. Warriors leading by 12. 58 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Chamberlain down low. Lopez is there. Just 4 to shoot. Curry for 19. That one goes.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
All sorts of time. Buries the jumper.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Here's Arizon. Curry fires. A putback. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
the tip goes to the nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The three from Curry. He buries it from three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. BA, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Curry, following the three by Brooklyn. Durant pulls it in. Fires from way outside, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that.
Oh, my goodness, it counts!
Did that really go in?
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
Oh, count it! Did that just happen, Coach?
That should be worth more than 3 points.
Fires from deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Durant with the bucket.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
And here's Curry for three. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Here's Harrison. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Kidd. Sends it home from three-point land. Kidd's got 9.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game. Lopez passes to Kidd. From deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. And stolen by Irving. There's 1:40 left in the first. Durant for 3. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And here's Curry for 3. Pure from three-point range. 9 points in the game.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback. Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Barry. Connects from downtown.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
They get it back. Lopez passes to Kidd. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money.
Curry from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nets leading by 6. The deep 3 from Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Barry. Drops in the 3. Barry's got 9 points.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant.
Oh, wow, what a play.
That was incredible.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And there's another one for the Warriors.
Very clever how he creates space against a bigger defender.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Sinks the tray.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
The three from Curry. The rebound by the Nets.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant way outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Lets it fly. That's good from Durant on the assist by Harden. Durant's got 17.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Nets trail by 6. From deep three-point range, that doesn't go either for Durant. And it's the Warriors with the ball. From 18 feet away, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. 11 points in the game.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
And here's Curry for 3. And Curry with the answer.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Curry looking it over. And the Warriors with another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Lopez. Can't get it to fall. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Harrison going inside. Pass to Chamberlain. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
They get it again. Chamberlain. The 3 from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 10. Here's Kidd. No good on the triple. Here's Harrison. He's got 12. The kick to Durant. With 2 seconds left. Looming large, KD.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Harden's shot is good.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Harrison. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-3. Nice D from Durant. The Warriors lead by 12. Here's Harrison. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Kidd. Lets the 3 fly. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. The 3 from Curry. Chamberlain. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Harden. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game now. Harden hits them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
And here's Curry for 3. He drops it from range. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let 3s go unanswered.
Oh, Curry showing off the range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Right side Harden from deep 3-point land. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Durant way outside. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 14. Durant surveying the D. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shoots from the baseline. And Durant gets it to go.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Here's Kidd. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Kidd's got 17.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Ah, nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's gone 6 of 11 tonight. Harden from outside. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
And here's Curry for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 41.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
And here's Curry for 3. Kept alive. Pass to Harrison. Oh, stolen by Harden. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
The three from Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the one spot. The three from Curry hits the trifecta. Curry's got 44.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth games.
Pass to Harrison. Three-pointer. Another three for Golden State.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Kidd. Just 4 to shoot. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Durant with the bucket.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
The kick to Durant. And stolen by Irving. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. The quick look, no good that time. Fires for three. And the three-pointer goes. And the Warriors lead by 18.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
It's stolen by Curry. Here's Harrison. On target from range. Harrison's got 20. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight. The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Let's go with a three. Barry misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Curry against Harden. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 50 points.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break, and he's loving that one.
They get it back. Outside for Irving. Will it go? And the Nets miss again. Irving's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. From outside the arc. Barry misses. Durant way outside. Brooklyn no good that time either. Here's Barry, defended by Harden. Barry misses. Brooklyn with the ball. From behind the arc. Harden misses.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Durant. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Just the endless length of Durant helping him right there inside.
Beyond the arc. And that's good. Kevin Durant for three.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Harrison. Knocks down the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Three-pointer, Harden knocks down the long J.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
Durant for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. You've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point guard.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Wasted no time on that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Lopez. The kick out to Irving. To the middle. Durant down low. The layup missed. Durant with it. Guarded now by Irving. And good that time.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Kidd passes to Lopez. Nifty move. And the dunk by Lopez.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Irving's checked in for Brooklyn. Stolen by Durant, and up the court come the Warriors on the break. Oh, and the jam by Durant!
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
On the wing, Harden drills the three-pointer.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Curry with the three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all three levels. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
They get it again. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here is Irving. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Durant. Brooklyn with the rebound. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And KD, here we go. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has the incredible gift.
Irving against Curry. Good on the triple. Curry's got 6. Here's Irving. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. First free throw is good.
Shooting for the Nets, Brook Lopez.
He doesn't get the second one. Warriors trail by 3. For 3, KD can't get it to go. Out to the right wing. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Durant. He's got 9.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now, here is Irving. Lopez outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Harden. The 3. That shot isn't. Curry outside. Here. Great positioning on the putback. And that'll tie this game up.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot of... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. Now here's Curry. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 3. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. It's good. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And the deadliest scorers are able to capitalize on contested jumpers. And you can definitely include Irving on that list.
Here's Harrison. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Lopez offside. And stolen by Chamberlain. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harrison's got 6 here in this quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the 3-point line.
Irving way outside. And staying with the play, Lopez. He's got 11.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays on the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. The Warriors making the shot. Nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless.
There's the length of Durant paying dividends there. Just punching misses back home with authority.
Here's Barry. And another basket for Golden State. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. They get the rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Durant with a screen on Curry. It's Durant on the wing. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Irving against Chamberlain. Let's go. Chamberlain with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's Harden. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Will it go? Good on the 3-point shot. Harrison's got 9 points in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Here's Curry with the 3. Curry, good on the contested tray.
Well, he is very capable of hitting the deep shot. Defensively, you need a better shot contest than that, or he is going to bury you.
On the wing, Irving. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
KD looking around. Here's Barry. Lopez with the block. Durant for three. Yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the two-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Durant against Irving. Oh, the jam by Durant!
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And it's Irving missing.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The kick out to Lopez. There's the triple. It's tipped. Here's Barry. He's covered by Irving. Barry misses. And here's Brooklyn. Fires from the wing. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Curry dishes to Durant. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And on the way from Irving for 3, here's KD. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Durant, no good. The Nets with the lead, and even 3-on-3 break. The 3 from Harden, and Curry pulls it down. Oh, the jam by Durant!
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
For the lead. Oh, KD well defended, but does not matter.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now here's Durant. 13 points in the game.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Curry against Irving. Harden has a wide open look. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Durant against Irving. From past the arc. Durant, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And the Nets, another 3.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
It's Curry outside. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Mano a mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Lopez with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. And then Irving shoots it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Curry outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Three-pointer. They get it back. Pass to Curry. With the fadeaway. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Chamberlain got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
KD on the wing. And foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes. You know, Greg, and we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
3 points.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant. Then there's Irving, and it's Lopez, and it's center. Outside, KD.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Clock at 4.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
Drills the three-pointer.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
To take the lead. Harrison, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving kicks to Durant. Pass to Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. And the Nets lead by 2.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And here is Durant. And Durant able to disrupt the shot.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Irving looking over the floor. Here's Lopez. 6 to shoot. Harden outside. Irving fires. And get the 3.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Outside Durant. To take the lead, Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Now Lopez. Irving outside. Chamberlain with the block. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Here's Barry. KD is screen on Irving. Shoots the 3. Lopez rips down the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving outside. side. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
Curry. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the three.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Durant. Strong move off the glass.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Stephen Curry. The long shot, no good. Irving looking over the floor. Irving outside. There's 38 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
And the three misses. And here are the Nets. A 2-point game. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Curry against Irving. Now Harden. The putback, that's in there.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Up top, O'Neal. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good by O'Neal.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Davis. From deep three-point range, O'Neal pulls it in. Here's George. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Paul. And that's good for two.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Shoots over Paul. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist from Halliburton.
Playing to his strengths, Sabonis goes to work inside.
Paul from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Granger. Shoots over Davis. Granger, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Paul against Halliburton. The fadeaway. Paul's shot is off. Paul's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Finished off the break.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
They get the rebound. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Granger. Sabonis. Great positioning on the putback.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Granger. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's West. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. .144 left in the opening quarter. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Domantas Sabonis, we felt that dunk over here, big fella.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Granger. No points yet. Oh, got that one up quick.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Davis. Rejected by Sabonis.
Okay, we see you, Sabonis, making a stand defensively.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Paul from deep three-point land. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Talk about having unlimited confidence. Love seeing Paul pull up from way downtown.
Shot's good by Sabonis.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pelicans trail by 7. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, a really deep three that time. Paul's got 8.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
And stolen by Paul. The 3 ball. The putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. That shot is good by O'Neal.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for Indiana. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Guys, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Mashburn. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Pacers leading by 3. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. George passes to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Granger passes to George. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Offensive rebound. Here's West. That 3's off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Halliburton left side. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Davis. Mashburn grabs the miss. O'Neal's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 5. Picked it out of midair. To the inside. Here's West. The kick out to Paul. Launches it from deep. And again, New Orleans no good. And here's Indiana now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And here's O'Neal. He's got 5. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks. Here's Davis. The 3 is up. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Outside O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And it's clear that Sabonis has it going on right now. That defense is at his mercy.
Shakes him. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pelicans trail by 11. Outside Paul. Halliburton with the steal. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. Sabonis outside. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. Granger no good. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look. Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's Granger. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pacers leading by 11. George outside. Out left to the wing. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. And here's New Orleans now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Nothing too flashy. Paul gets tricky enough to throw the defense off.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Three-pointer, Halliburton. He can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so that's the end of the first half. Indiana ahead. They're up by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Here's George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. West. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And it's O'Neal on the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
There's Davis with the 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Davis has got 6 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And a deep 3 from Paul. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to West. No one near him. And the the basket is good. West has got 5 points in the quarter. Indiana leading by 3. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Davis can't hit.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Granger. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 7-point Indiana lead.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Pass to George. Screen by O'Neal. Davis with the defensive effort.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Stolen by Davis. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Granger. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Boy, Sabonis just executes at such a high level.
Outside Davis. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Granger. The offensive rebound. Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Ashburn. And again, New Orleans no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Stolen by Davis. Pass to West. And they're on a run. And the bucket is good. West has got 9 points here in the second half.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Davis against Sabonis. Pass to Halliburton. For 3, George. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. George with the bucket.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
It's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. O'Neal on the wing. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Hits the three-pointer. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Throws it up. Halliburton rips down the board. Indiana leading by 5. Beyond the arc. Sabonis. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Davis can't get the 3.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Now George. He lets it go. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Mashburn. Puts up the tray. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
The 3 ball is down.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Halliburton against Paul. Now George takes a 3. Cash from downtown.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers leading by 7. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Down it goes.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
So it's the Pacers now. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. And the 3 misses. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Halliburton. Now Sabonis jams it home.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Money from 3.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Davis pulls it down.
Anthony Davis.
Halliburton fires. Yes, sir! And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a